The following contest is a Gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
It's Nightmare Incarnate, the manifestation!
And from the other side of darkness, the manifestation!
The monstrosity that Cap thought she could control has been unleashed.
And now this manifestation's opponent is going to pay the price.
All the rumors, all the whispers, everything you've heard about this manifestation is true.
Tap, nap, or snap.
Representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
MMA credentials speak for themselves. She can tie her opponents up in knots.
Yeah, Baszler knows so many ways to inflict pain, and she loves making opponents tap.
Is it just me, or does Shayna sometimes seem mean-spirited?
They call that killer instinct, Saxton, and trust me, it's a good thing.
And it's Gauntlet rules in this matchup, gentlemen.
A truly fraught situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows.
Lock it up.
Steps around and locks it in.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. STO takedown.
Shoulders down. And fends off the pinfall.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
When you're competing in a gauntlet match, what's the biggest mistake you can make?
If you're an early entrant, you can't lose hope when you're exhausted and a fresh competitor heads to the ring. But if you're a late entry, you can't be too confident because tired or not, any superstar in WWE poses a major threat.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Drop kick down low.
A precision strike like that had to be calculated.
Malicious.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Fends it off. Good counter.
So smart, targeting the opponent's leg.
Yeah, and then watch this. Elbow right to the knee. She's launched out of the ring. Oh, strong impact. Oh, man. What a nasty STO. She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. Oof, man, what a hit.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
That looks painful.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, the knee drop.
And again.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
That can make an opening for her.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. To the eyes, desperate counter. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Punishing their opponent.
Loving blow to the chest.
Looking to go up high.
From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Double wrist lock. Pop. What a knee.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Boom, right to the body. And she had Baszler scouted.
Oh, no.
Samoan spike.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Flapjack, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This battle rages on.
Attack after attack on target. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Targeted.
Sweeps the leg and she's free.
Oh, I know what's coming next. Here it is.
Reverse pit.
It's over. Shayna about to put an exclamation point on this. I think Baszler looking to put this thing away. Come for the driver. Cinched in. This one's over. This one's over.
There's no escape. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Flying.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Uh-oh. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Oh, caught the chin.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
She completely missed there. And a kick.
She saw that coming. Pop-ups their opponent. And her reverse, shoulders down.
3, no.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Baszler isn't going to like what's about to come her way. Backbreaker, my goodness, look at the torque.
And a rock drop.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
Goes for the pin. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
That was pure instinct on display from Baszler. The cage fighter simply refuses to quit.
That is firing your biggest shot. Believing.
Push it up from behind. Oh my goodness. The accordion wreck.
And a rack drop.
The manifestation with a game ending.
Makes the cover. Scores the elimination. Baszler is gone from this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. All right, Thea Hail is headed into this gauntlet.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook. You're trying to break that grip, and she gets out. Snapmare right into the...
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Clothesline.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
No doubt. Thea's having trouble here.
Any of Thea Hail's defenses have been pegged.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Thea gets the better there.
Momentum isn't completely out of Hale's side just yet.
Good chance for Thea to gain her wits about her. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Catches a punch.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
She's going up now. Going up high.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. From way up.
Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Ooh, well measured.
Whip back into the ring. Assaulting the knee with purpose. No doubt. He is having trouble here.
Hale has to turn this around and quick.
She covers for the pin. She kicks out with force.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Got out of the way. You have to sense that fatigue.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, man.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Thea Hail sends up top. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover. Two. Fights out at two.
She just won't stay down. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. What? How about a punch?
Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Up across the shoulders. Incredible torque on the spine.
Just like an accordion.
And the ref drop. That could end Hail right now.
Makes a cover. And a kick out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
Sometimes when you unleash your best. This could do it. She got it. Been eliminated out of the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Oh. Counters to gain the advantage.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
And she's sent right into that corner.
And a short clothesline.
Sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Check out the springboard. Oh, man.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, God. Ooh.
Vicious stomp to the back. It's
trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Shining Wizard! Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. From behind, back suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent.
Uncorked a big punch. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. I can't believe it. Somehow able to... Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
Gotta cap out.
The manifestation right there. The manifestation.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Here we go with Shawn Michaels next into the Gauntlet. The arena is electric right now for this Gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Got him where he wants him.
And elbow drop. Piercing. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Punk never saw that coming. Oh, did you hear that? Counter by CM Punk. He throws his shoulder up before, too.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Running knee in the corner. And Punk is really putting the...
Punk looking for GTS.
GTS from Punk.
But can Punk close this?
There's two. Shoulder up before three.
You can never count the Heartbreak Kid out, guys. Michaels refuses to concede this fight.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Look out! Diving clothesline!
He thinks he has it!
He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker!
Right to the spine. On their opponent.
Dropping the elbow. Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Has to find a way out of this. Right to the throat. Boom. Drop kick from behind.
Michaels hooks it up.
Teardrop suplex by HBK.
In the cover. No, kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Fast thinking saved him there.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Oh, the clothesline.
Michaels avoids the attack. Boom! Boom!
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Taking flight.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Honing in on the arm.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover.
Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Bad position for Punk.
Inverted atomic drop.
Boom.
Big time height on that.
up the turnbuckle here.
Punk from up high.
Flying elbow drop. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
CM Punk pounding away at his opponent, Corey. This is a risky situation.
Not a lot of real estate up there. Punch connects. That's a game ender, gentlemen. The cover.
Shawn Michaels been ejected from this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Next into the gauntlet is Eric Rowan.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Rowan reversing the momentum there.
If Rowan was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Snap suplex, very effective.
And Punk gets countered there.
Big splash.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Ooh.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Stomping. Ouch.
PK on point. Ooh. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Crossbody. Nicely done.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
And here goes Eric Rowan.
From the top. Double axe handle pass.
He's going for the pin. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Lifted way up high. A power slam. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
From the outside. That was awesome.
And he goes for the pin. Incredible kick out.
A kick out at the slimmest of margins.
Rowan locks in the full Nelson.
Drive cover. Kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Eric Rowan, look at the power.
Driving them back down.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
What, only two?
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Broken up with a fist to the face.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
CM Punk with a jarring Yoranagi. Look at this.
After everything. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. CM Punk is in a distressing spot. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. They ain't gonna sleep.
CM Punk turned his lights off.
Is it enough? The cover! Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three. I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
This packed house is going absolutely
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
power slam.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Lift off. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Oh, that can flatten you. And there's the cover.
And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, that'll knock your wind out.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Will it be?
Think so.
A kick out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
CM Punk looking to end it.
Can his opponent survive this? Pain just painted.
And there you have it. It's all over. That's it. It's over. Eric Rowan's taken out of this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Here's Jimmy entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
Hoisting up his opponent. It's time.
Jimmy with a cause for alarm.
2 count. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting... Hoisting up his opponent. It's time. Go to sleep. But can Punk close this?
Cover. 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Check out the springboard. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Cross-body. And an elbow. Super kick.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, what a response.
Super kick.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Super kick. CM Punk escapes the attack.
A string of counters.
Bucket.
End of the line for Punk.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. CM Punk has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Watch out. Here comes Chad Gable, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Jimmy's proving hard to deal with.
retaliates.
Gable might be waking up.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Oh, ouch. Steering clear there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Gable on the receiving end.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, knee crusher.
That's going to hurt.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
In the corner. Dragon screw. Right into a leg lock.
And now you have...
He thinks he has it. And a kick out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
He's going up.
Take off.
Clothesline. Jey Uso getting worked on right now.
Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Jimmy saw it coming.
Jimmy managing to get some control back now.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Bombardment of strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Ascending the ropes.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Up high. Diving front drop kick.
Here's a cover.
And he kicks out at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Solo kick. Kick.
Nasty kick. And a stomp to the gut.
He avoids the contact.
Exploder suplex. Such impact. And he slides him back to the mat.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Lifts them up, then drops them down.
Boom! Into a DDT.
Cover! 2. And that's it. Jey Uso's gone. His time in this gauntlet match is over.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Apollo Crews. Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar
Put into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. Placed him in the corner here.
challenge here.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And Chad Gable can't believe it. He's about to blow a gasket.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Rhodes coming to the rescue here.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punish.
Incoming.
Off the crucifix. Pinning combination. And he manages to kick out at one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Power slam. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Not a good spot to be in.
Targeting the throat there.
Gable is waiting for it.
Building up Stelly.
Narrowly escaping there.
Finds a counter for Gable.
Beautiful standing shooting star.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Sit out powerbomb with authority.
Now that's what you call impact.
From the middle rope. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Elbow drop.
That'll turn your lights out.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
There's a clothesline. Another impact. Ducks underneath. Super kick.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
What a beaut. Turns that into a suplex.
Elusiveness from Gable.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Kick to the back.
Crew's feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy. Boom!
From the top.
Good Lord! Taking flight, trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Return fire from Gable.
In complete control of their opponent here. And down with a DDT.
What could Chad be looking for? Oh my God!
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And now thrown back into the ring. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. No, stops the count at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Smash. With the counter.
Big knee. Hold on. He's just measuring him now. Cruz grabbing hold. A one-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews.
God, Chad Gable has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
Shoulders up and gut check. Ooh, great anticipation. Oh my gosh. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut too.
Something bad is coming his way and he has no clue. Almost drove him through the ring.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. Destroying his opponent. And he goes for the pin. God, Apollo Crews has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Next step in the Gauntlet is Quinn, and he will not let this opportunity pass him by.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Way to avoid that. Punch.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Boom! DDT. You saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Roman had that scouted. And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And Quinn is really being knocked around here.
Quinn has to find a way to turn things around.
Denied with an elbow.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. Quinn looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Reigns hits it.
That could end Black Hole right now. Is it enough? The cover! 2.
Yes, Cole Quinn has been eliminated from this Gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a Gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go. The next combatant is Lyra Valkyria, who's ready to take a crack at this Gauntlet. Side headlock applied.
Ooh, good measure. Ooh.
She had that scouted.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Bang. Knee right on target. Hooked up.
neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power.
No, returns instead. A neckbreaker of their own. Shot to the back.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Full focus from Lyra Valkyria.
Beautiful.
Big height on that moonsault. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. Stationary position, turns around.
Well,
Moonsault.
incredible agility.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Hoisted up high here.
Big slam. Reigns sizing up the target.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Boom! Good defense from him.
Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Really wrenching it. Cover! Shoulders are down! No, only kick out.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Flawless takedown.
Here we go.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Look at the height.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Fends off the 3 count. Not yet.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Impact. No coming back from Reigns after that. Shoulders are down. Lyra Valkyria has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Making his way down is Balor, ready to take this gauntlet by storm. Here comes a neck breaker, but their opponent has other plans. Great resistance and a neck breaker counter.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Watch out!
From the top with the splash.
Reigns cuts him off. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Just tossed. She got airline miles for that. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try to come back from a move like that.
Counter. Saw it coming. Knife edge chop. Target in the arm. This has gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. What a punch.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
And well-timed maneuver there.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Here is the sling blade.
He's got his sights locked in now. From the top. Axe handle.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Reigns with a... Can he score the pin? Finn Balor finds a way to stay in this. Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Caught in a bad spot.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Balor setting up. Brainbuster.
And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least. Lies in the drop zone. Coup de grace.
And that took Reigns down. Cover.
Roman Reigns night is no more in this one.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And we've got Kit Wilson heading for the Gauntlet now.
What a forearm.
Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Springboard drop kick.
Kid is in a distressing spot.
A full court press being applied to Wilson.
Showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, but Wilson needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Getting air with that forearm.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
What a shot.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Stomping down. Balor with the counter. Oh, final cut. Will this be enough? Denying a 2 count there.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Effective arm drag.
Now, laser focused on the temple and back of the neck. Targeting a body part, working the arm. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Oof. Oh, my. Misses big time.
Time now, shove right, targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut him in the base.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Body slam. He could pin his opponent right here. A kick out to stay alive. Wow.
Balor looking for liftoff.
Balor could take this one. Is it enough? The cover! 2. And so Kit Wilson is through in this Gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Another superstar stepping into the Gauntlet.
Been waiting all night, and the moment is finally here.
proving hard to deal with. Sent to the corner.
All teed up. This is going to be bad.
The cover. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Uh-oh. Flapjack.
Way up there.
Wow, springboard attack.
Gets out of the way of that one. Balor with Team 16. Did Finn clinch this? Cover.
That was close.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And Balor can only take a second here if he wants to keep the pressure on his opponent.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Wait a minute, setting in.
Anticipated that.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Look at the height.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Double leg takedown.
Stop.
Right on the patella. High impact crossbody.
Oh, missed connection. Elbow puts an end to that. Low drop kick hits the target.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Nice scoop slam.
So agile.
Finn caught off guard. Can't prepare your face for that.
Finn's chances are fading.
And the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Where does Balor find the strength to go on like this? What a will to fight.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Ooh! Reversal. And that turns things around. Finn gets stopped in his tracks.
Nice cross body.
Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn Balor's under the gun. From the top, double stomp.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, clothesline.
From the outside, Finn able to get it away.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break him.
Up and
Ooh, 1916. Finn got all of it.
Into the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
watching this is in total disbelief right now.
You have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand?
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
From way up top, down.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Oh, my.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, turn. Cover here.
He's got Finn Balor's not moving on in this gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entrance. entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
No slowing Razor Ramon down now as he makes his entrance in this gauntlet match.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
Strolls his way out.
Well-timed counter. Just like that, the bad guy counters. Big back body drop. What elevation. Agonizing.
Wait for it the whole time.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
He wants it one more time. Oh, Buster.
Razor looks knocked out.
Looking for the pin. He's still in this fight.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see. And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Springboard splash. Cover. Here's 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oof.
Escapes out of that attack.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Now positioned onto the top rope. This match has been incredible. This is going to be spectacular. Bulldog face first. Sky high. Nobody home. What an impact.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Big elbow drop. From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2 count. Barely kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, he cuts it off. Turning the tables.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Lands an elbow.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
The bad guy has his opponent up and down with the choke slam.
Razor looking to close this one out. We're going to see it way up there.
Razor's edge.
Razor's put a lot of competitors out with that. Here's the pin.
What in the world?
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver. I think there is still some shot.
The bad guy looking to end this now. Here it comes. But it slips out into an arm drag. The electric chair down for the drop.
Momentum is really on Razor Ramon's side. You're not going to see Razor show any remorse. Got them off their feet here. Down on the windpipe.
Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed a leg.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, this might cause him to lose his composure. Power slam! Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
From the top. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. A quick reversal by Razor Ramon.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked. Does he get it here?
And Ramon getting the shoulder up. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, this man. Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT.
Has them by the neck. Slam.
Razor looks knocked out.
Going for the cover. That marks the end of the gauntlet for Razor Ramon.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Watch out. Here comes Jacy Jayne. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
There it is. Reversal. He counters with a great reversal.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Uh-oh, check out.
Crashing to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
This could be big.
Running Dragon Rana. Spectacular. Can that keep Jacy down?
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Cover. Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh my God, what a crossbody.
Here we go again.
He paid for that high risk.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
That was just disrespectful. Power slam. Picture perfect drop kick. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
She manages to reverse it. What a counter! Lift it up. What's next?
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Does Jayne put this one away?
And going for the pin.
Definitely an earlier end of the night than planned.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here's Belair entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
Lariat.
Ooh.
Mistake made by Jayne.
Underhanded face rake throws off the attack.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Boom, right to the midsection.
to have weakened the back. Generating offense now is going to be strenuous. Quick thinking from Jacy.
Jacy Jayne connects with a boot.
She's going for the cover. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Senton connects. Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sandra.
Oh, really target back on the knee. And she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it. Look at this. Snap suplex.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Not looking good for Bianca.
The cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Can she do it here? Kicking out in time.
She just will not go away.
Oh, man, what a boot. And Bianca's failing to offer any resistance here.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam and up. Eats a punch to the face.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
She gets around the attack.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
And Jayne continuing her charge.
Jacy showing off that wide array of hers.
From the top,
All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. And one more for good measure.
She throws her back in.
I think she's looking to end things here. Slingshot.
Slingshot neck breaker.
Nice.
Will that do it for Jacy? Will that do it?
Makes the cover. It's all over for Bianca Belair. No eliminated for the Gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. R-Truth coming to enter this Gauntlet match looking determined. To the stomach connects. Nice hip toss. Oh no, eyes on the target.
A big boot. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Got out of the way that time.
And Jacy Jayne gets all of the discus big boot. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
R-Truth got caught with all of it.
Cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Nice job dodging contact there.
The back suplex. We got a cover. And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store?
Thunderous right hand.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Oh, DDT.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh.
Will it be?
That'll be the end of Jacy Jayne in this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Here we go with Rikishi next into the gauntlet.
Rikishi could be moments away from being beaten.
Turns it around.
Oh!
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
Here we go. What a cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Drops the elbow.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What a counter. And going 10 down. Gonna stack that up here. Look at him. And he goes for the pin. Is it enough here? He thinks he has it. Rikishi gets the shoulder up.
I suppose you have to...
Corey, the superstars get right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point. Spine buster. Uh-oh.
Bullseye drop.
And shoulders are down. There's two. Just after two.
Just barely, but it counts.
Rikishi got him right where he wants him.
Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. And that'll do it. Truth is gone for this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
And coming into the gauntlet now, The Undertaker looking to make this his moment.
What a clothesline. Ouch.
Has her opponent down and all the way down.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arms as good of a place to focus as any.
Oh, what a punch. And that prevents Undertaker's attack. Not looking good. In this position. The early cover.
Too soon.
Lifts up the shoulder.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Oh, ouch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Delivers the knee. Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
You're not going to see Rikishi show any remorse.
From the top.
Hall.
300-pound running DDT. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Hard landing.
Rikishi finds his target with that one.
Undertaker moves just in time. Boom, DDT.
Goes into the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Leg drop. Punches to the ear? Ouch. How are they going to hear after this match? Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, driving the elbow. Measuring him now, lining it up. Saw it coming and went for the defensive headbutt. Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
That is hard to watch. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Scooped up, here it comes. Rikishi, driver, the Undertaker in a bad way.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Chills have to be running up your spine after the Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Fought off with an elbow. Ooh.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Ah, the reversal by Rikishi.
What a boot.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
running leg drop. Oh, he may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
A kick out at only 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Clothesline! And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker. Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
Switching it right into an arm drag. Sliding out of danger there. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting ducky.
Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it. Cover! 2. Undertaker's been eliminated from competition.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
So who's next? The one and only AJ Styles, ready to make some noise.
And a clothesline.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Popped right in the face.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Unmitigated.
Nice escape.
Tagged with a punch.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that. Nicely done. Snap suplex. So quick.
That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger. Double axe handle finds the mark. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
And he tosses him back in now.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Goes into the corner.
Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes. Rope shaker.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
There's two. Oh, he just kicked out.
You do not get a moniker like the Phenomenal One if you just lay down and go out easily. What perseverance from Styles.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Well-placed kick.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Are you kidding me?
As close to 3 as you could pop.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. He knew what was coming there. Oh, he fights Rikishi back.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Cover! 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Does Styles finish the job here?
Cover! 2 count. He's got the one. Rikishi's not moving on in this gauntlet.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Interesting. Jey has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
Big right hand from main event.
Oh, and another big right. Elbow drop. Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point.
Ow. Foot meet back. Targeting. He goes for the quick pin. Not quite there yet.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
And a counter. A counter by Styles. Ooh. Kick and uppercut. And a quick pin attempt. And skirts out of the pin.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin. He dodges out of danger.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind his feet. AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Ooh.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Crashing down. Samoan drop.
Ooh, why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete. That's why.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. On a flying forearm smash.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Boom. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. 2. No, a kick out for AJ Styles.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Just punishing the leg.
Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Styles being measured and could be near.
Turns that in his favor.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Neck breaker.
She's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on it. Up high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Great agility. Into the DDT.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Almost ended it there.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No.
Neck breaker.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Ooh, an arm breaker. Delivers the sling blade. Does he have him here? Kicks out. He still has life. How?
I think we're gonna see it. Steps through. Styles crash.
And it can be all over for Jey.
2 and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
And yet,
Styles with a pop-up and puts on the brakes.
There it is. He hits it.
Styles clash.
Did AJ get all of it?
there's 2. Call it a night. Jey Uso's gone from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
And coming into the gauntlet now, El Mago Jr. looking to make his moment. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom, DDT.
Looking for an early pin. 2 and a near fall.
Have to put in a little more work than that. Boom. Hammering down on a knee. Up and around. Oh, the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Capped off with a big one.
Just going all out with every blow.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. And his body is still the focus of the attack.
He's lining him up.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking. He can do it here. Oh, he kicked out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Steered away there.
Oh, my God. Perfect position. Uh-oh. Going for it. Looks like the Moonalock.
The bridge is in.
Oh, it's got to be over. The Moonalock is cinched in. The Moonalock is cinched in. Oh, my God. How in the world did they get out of that?
Hurricane Rana. You've solidified. Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Channeling his energy to stay in this match.
German suplex. Moonsault.
Springboard moonsault into the DDT.
Turns it around. Wow, what a drop kick.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Straight to the knee.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Quick reaction to Mago there.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
A phenomenal blitz. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
What a display of strength here. Ooh, right to the throat. The cover, shoulders down. Kick out, close to 3.
He really thought that was it. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Soaring. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Uh-oh. Oh, and El Mago fights back.
Quick strike to the lower body. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. No.
Breaker. And El Mago can't stop any offense coming his way.
This is El Mago's perseverance getting tested. Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Here we go.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Wow, what a drop kick.
And just like...
Kicked over the top to the floor.
He barely came up with this.
Hurricane Rana on the floor.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Styles grapevine the legs. Rolls through.
Calf crusher is applied.
Can he hang on?
Trying with all his might.
Are you kidding me?
An elbow. What a counter. Bulldog. Delivered with force. Into the cover.
Oh. 2 count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Drop kick to the face.
We know what's racing through his mind.
That took athleticism. A non-stop assault from El Mago here.
And bit by bit, El Mago chipping away at the competition.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. Alex Bulldog. Good night.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
He answers right back.
AJ looking to get back in this.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stump.
And AJ only finds himself on the defensive.
But AJ can't let this flourish derail him.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
It saw what was coming there.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum. Styles looking to end this thing. The Styles clash.
No way El Mago Jr. recovers from that.
2. El Mago Jr. has been eliminated from competition.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. And this is the kind of superstar that can be favored in this match.
He could change the complexion of this gauntlet match.
Great response to AJ there.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
Only time offense there. Ooh.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Watch out. German suplex. Splash.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot. Styles looking for Old Faithful into the reverse DDT. Up handle applied.
Oh, gutbuster.
Right down the knee.
Oh, the knee drop connects. He thinks he has it. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
The end was in sight.
Arm wringer.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. Styles is on another level right now.
The Phenomenal One is holding nothing back.
Looking to work the arm with that.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here. That's a free fall.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Styles with a phenomenal forearm.
Will it pay off for Styles? Cover!
Oh, we have an elimination.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Here is Dusty Rhodes, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet.
Oh, roundhouse connects. Dusty looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Rhodes is having trouble fighting. Styles ducks out of the way.
Pele kick. Right to the knee. Hammer it away.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
The arm absorbing the damage.
You never see that coming.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Works away the attack and answers with a bulldog.
Uses the edge of the knee.
He just flipped the script there.
Forearm smash.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
And here's a cover. Kick out just in time.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
From the top, forearm! And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Stretching out the knee. Oh. And an elbow.
Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. Oh, with authority! This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Dusty with a cause for concern.
No way! No way!
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that from the top.
He fails to connect. Solid punch. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Wow, what an arm drag. Ouch. Rhodes counters.
They got their opponent on his head.
This maniac's out of control.
Right to the back.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Inverted DDT. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Picked up and being carried around now. Snake eyes.
Oh, he's headed to the pay window, Michael.
Scoop slam. An all-out attack from Dusty.
Dreams cooking and smoking now.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in.
Here we go.
Rhodes has him looking at lights.
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. He's able to reverse it.
Styles doing what he can do to halter the beatdown.
Could be a chance for Styles to change the complexion of this match.
Right to the hamstring. Quick way to respond with the reversal. Bang! What a punch. AJ caught by the counter.
Dusty is lining him up.
Bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go.
With a series of bionic elbows.
this one is far from over with 4 more combatants still to come. And now it's Jimmy entering the gauntlet. Double axe handle. Jimmy dodges out of that. Reverses the move into a DDT.
Strikes with a kick.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And Jimmy able to reverse that. Textbook scoop slam.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now with a series of forearms. He has him right in his sights.
Taken down by the neck. He can do it here. The count.
Somehow, some way, he manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Down he goes.
Scoop slam into position.
On the move. Corkscrew elbow drop.
Quickly to cover. And a kick out at 2. He got close there. It could be do or die time. A bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go. With a series of bionic elbows.
That's won it for Rhodes before.
Uses the rope to break the pin attempt. Toss.
In the world? Shoulders down.
Got it. No, just a 2. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Super kick.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Flying. And does not get it.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Straight impact down the throat.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Up high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. What a headbutt.
Top rope. Soul splash.
Feeling like it's over for Rhodes. Makes the cover. Eliminated. Dusty Rhodes has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
3 superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game.
Looks like San Martino's eager to enter this gauntlet.
Man.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Jimmy saves himself.
Setting up for something here. Gets slapped down. Wow, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Oh, man.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Ooh, one step ahead there.
big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. Caught with a lariat. His shoulders are down. Just kicks out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Good golly, Miss Molly.
There's Jimmy Uso landing awkward outside. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Punch lands.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Oh, stomping away. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Evasive maneuvering there. He almost got caught by that one.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. We all know what he's thinking here.
To the sky. Diving shoulder tackle.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
But watch the precision with this closed fist connects. They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Jimmy's looking helpless to every...
He's waiting for it the whole time.
Immediately powers out.
Staying in this one.
Ooh. Oof. Will this be enough? And he fights it off.
He just won't give up. Jimmy saves himself.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands. Big right hand.
And San Martino is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
They're going to try to bring the fight back in this one.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Jimmy.
That was vicious. Will Jimmy seal this up?
There's two, and he's still in the game.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Big back body drop.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, using the knee.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Whoa, right into a shot block. Debilitating counter.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
From the opposition.
Oh, what a
Super kick, a double super kick.
cover. 2 count. Bruno Sammartino has been ejected from this Gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
Now entering the gauntlet is Yokozuna, ready for action.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh. Lifted into position.
Right across the legs.
Grabs the leg.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Oh, right to the throat.
Oof.
Attack right to the sternum.
Big elbow.
And Yokozuna's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Yokozuna is clearly in control. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. Boom.
Uh-oh. Jimmy saw it coming.
Jimmy able to take a stand there.
But Jimmy has to push now while the window's open.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy here in a disheartening position. Uh-oh. Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Oh, God.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Backfire into a DDT.
Jimmy able to take a stand there.
The angry Uso looking for the upper hand.
Ooh, will this be enough? And still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Ah, claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. Belly to back suplex. The big man, Yokozuna. One step ahead there.
And Jimmy puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But Jimmy has to push now while the window's open.
Ooh, a heinous rake to the back. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move. Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Stops that offense from connecting.
That takes him down. Super kick!
Carefully measured knee drop.
And Yokozuna didn't see that coming.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Top rope. Jey Uso splash. Could be the end for Yokozuna.
Cover. Oh, kick out at 2.
Tremendous power from Yokozuna on that kick out. The big man is clearly far from done.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Oh, man.
So good. Yokozuna manages to counter.
Dueling reversals.
He gets Jayne with a game ender.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He kicked out at 2.
A behemoth like Yokozuna kicking out of that has to make you wonder what it'll take to keep him down.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Oh, my!
Top rope.
Uso splash!
Yokozuna's in serious danger.
The cover! And that's the end of his gauntlet for Yokozuna.
Here they are, our final entry in this match.
And Mighty Molly is really going to want to prove that she can last in this gauntlet match.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Jimmy Uso looking dangerous in there.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
Devastating kick.
She knew how to evade that.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Escaped that in a hurry. Brutality. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Ooh, boom!
Got it.
Connected with a sharp elbow.
First into the barricade.
Mighty Molly just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. What athleticism! Legs are trapped. An inverted surfboard submission.
Oh my goodness. He is struck. Tap out. There it is.
That's it. Mighty Molly gets the win. Here is your winner, Mighty Molly. A grueling battle, and this gauntlet is over.
A real superhero doing real superhero things. Mighty Molly saves the day.
This gauntlet match is off to a great start here. A match that is truly testing the determination of all the superstars involved.
It doesn't just test their limits mentally, it also pushes their physical threshold.
The combatants you're watching right now have the biggest uphill battle of them all.
Becky's looking to go airborne.
From the top.
Oh my God, what a move! Oh, foot just stomping down.
Oh. Saw what was coming and got to dodge quick. He's able to slip away from that. Cross body.
Elbow drop.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Big right connects.
Oh, great wherewithal there. From the top, through the air, it connects.
They got all of that, just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Elbow drop.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This maniac's out of control.
A taste for desperation clearly sinking in there. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Thrasher showing no restraint.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Forearm,
Boom, what impact.
setting up. Oh, the inverted figure four leg lock. Tap, tap.
Oh, kick right to the back. A battle like this can be pure agony. Corey, what is something the competitors must be ready to do?
This is almost an unwinnable situation. They've got to be prepared to dig deeper than ever before, to go to lengths they've never gone in order to defeat an opponent.
And he gets directed into the corner. Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner, and a springboard sidekick connects.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top,
Double axe handle. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Is it enough? Powering out in one.
Close call, but not enough yet.
He's able to counter that.
What a cross body.
Oh, she retaliates.
Arm drag reversal.
Connects. Saw it coming.
struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Big boot.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Taken down with the gold buster. Cover.
Is it enough? Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb. He connects with a counter.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Scoop slam.
And Becky drops the leg.
Shoulders down. There it is. Thrasher is out of this match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Here comes CM Punk to enter this gauntlet match. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Uh-oh. She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Springboard. Oh, my. Will it be? Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
It retaliates with a counter.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
From the middle rope. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Cut off with a kick to the...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS.
Lynch is done.
Cover. Here's two. What a kick out at two.
The highest of Becky's aspirations was almost gone in the blink of an eye, but the man refuses to surrender.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh boy.
German suplex released. Cover. And a strong kick out at one. Wow.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Ooh, manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
No, he beats the count.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
It was...
Becky is setting up for her. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And the ropes will break up that hole.
We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Trading counters here.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that put an end to this submission.
An elbow will break that up. Cody, that was a shining wizard.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
She's fully locked in the submission.
Taps out.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Vega looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
God sweet.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
2. Oh, she kicked out.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a...
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
He's headed up high.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. From way up, double axe handle connects.
Ooh! Somehow, some way, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Springboard, clothesline. Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Just going all out with every blow. Then a knee right to the throat. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Up high.
Totally missed that one.
Each superstar trying to counter.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. CM Punk turned his lights off.
2 count. Eliminated. That's it. For Zelina Vega.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And here comes Dominic Mysterio, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Big clothesline. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, look at this. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few...
Up high. Look out below.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, God. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering. Can he do it here? And he breaks the count quickly.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Quick strike to the lower body.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Who will break first? That is the question.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, man, the shot's raining down. One after another.
One thunderous final blow.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent up. Dominic with a reversal.
CM Punk sensed that was coming. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? You have to question what kind of match cut off.
Timed his...
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice.
Dominic Mysterio, and he has to
Mysterio has been eliminated.
or risk serious injury.
There it is. Dominic Mysterio has been beaten in the Gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Booker T coming to enter this Gauntlet match looking determined.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang, go to sleep.
Booker went down in a heap.
And into the count. 2, 3, no, 2 count.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Ooh. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Tope Atomico finds the mark. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Calf kick finds the mark. Quickly, the cover. Gets the shoulder up after 1.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, look at this arm wrench. Beautiful back kick. Boom! Read that one. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Turned that around and planted them.
I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
From way up top and down. He can pin his opponent right here. Just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Oof. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Boom! A foot. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. CM Punk turned his lights off.
Cover. 2. Somehow he kicked out.
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Oof.
What a reversal by Booker. Ooh, spinning kick to the gut. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Booker needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Kick to the back. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Cuts off the attack with a big knee. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Uh-oh. Wheels are turning in Booker's head.
Booker T. And over the line for Punk.
Cover. 2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Lifted and completely helpless here.
piercing the throat.
Uh-oh.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
And there's the cover. Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Watching.
He fails to connect.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Positioning the arm. Big leg drop. Using their boot.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh, an overhand punch. And he turned it around.
Pass him to the corner, thinking of the next move.
Caught that and reversed it.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Goes through. But can Punk close this?
Cover. 2. The road comes to an end as Booker T's out of this one.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Look who's on the way to the Gauntlet.
Definitely looking to take care of business tonight.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Running leg drop. Oh, he saw it coming. Ooh. Countering that offense.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Outright presentation of power there. And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Spin!
Now look at that
Bullseye dropped.
you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oof.
Look at this. The dive. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex. Cover. There's 2. Eliminated. CM Punk has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Drew McIntyre.
When you're a part of the blue brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring.
Jaw-shattering boot. McIntyre's in dire straits.
And going for the pin. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Where in the...
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is it.
In trouble here?
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Slam! What impact!
Look at this raw power. Kidding me.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Clothesline into the cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Hot right in the stomach creates the separation. What on earth?
Clearly it's the divine touch.
This could spell doom for McIntyre.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Not a good spot to be in.
Dropped right on their face.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Put down face first. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Being carried around now.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle. Look at this, all of their body weight down across the neck and...
Oh, double knees.
Oh, devastating boot. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Crashing down with a vertical suplex. What a knee strike.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 breaks the close count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Drew needs.
Makes the cover. And they're still in this.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. What a match this has been. What a fight.
Oh, wait for it all time.
No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock.
What's a good kick right to the face?
Drew is completely out of it.
The cover! He stays alive, he stays alive.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
That dodge kebab. Drew with cause for concern.
Cover! 2 count. There it is.
are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Abyss jumping in.
Turned it around with a reversal.
And he avoids what was coming.
Boom, what a kick. Caught in a bad spot.
Targeting the throat there.
Return fire from Abyss.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
Able to slip away.
Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Gets driven into the corner.
Wicked clothesline. His shoulders are down. Powers through after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Soaring. Finds the target.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Oh, that foils Abyss. Counter. He knew just what to do.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Crushing the hamstring.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Man, knee strike.
Counter right when it was needed.
Oh, what a right hand! Is it enough? The cover!
He got the shoulder up in time.
He's still got life in this matchup. Abyss is out of the way. Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line. Turns that away.
Oh no, they're blind.
Put right in the face.
Not looking good in this position. Oh God, face first.
Oh, launching into a hip attack. Oh man, he is fired up now. Abyss sizing him up. Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
Superman punch.
He wastes no.
Abyss. Oh, slam.
We've seen that win matches for Abyss.
Two. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Misses big time.
Oh, what a kick.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Look at Abyss. His lights are off.
Is it enough? The cover. He kicked out at two.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Spear! Spear!
This is a situation you want to avoid. Lands face first. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Oh, Abyss avoids contact. On the top. Oh! Shoulders down.
And a kick out at two.
Getting getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Boot. This is it. He kicks out at 2. How? Look at that
Bonsai drop. Standing over their opponent. Here it comes.
standing bonsai drop.
Abyss with a cause for alarm.
There it is. Abyss has been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Undertaker jumping in.
Undertaker counters. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Undertaker's really being tested here.
He counters with a great reversal.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Hellacious power slam.
Counters that.
Oh, man. Oh, look at. This is not going to be good.
Relentless. I think Rage took over in the...
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Ooh, body shot.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, look at this. Muay Thai training really showing up here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Gets lifted into position. Press slam.
Big double axe handle. Elbow finds its mark.
Sent to the outside. Not done yet.
This superstar picking up speed.
Tope Suicida.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. The Undertaker with the cinch. Goes the choke slam.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, beautiful body scissors into a cover. Wow. The ref not even getting to one.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out the...
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Cover. 2. That's it. They're gone.
Time to make that long walk back to the locker room.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
And coming into the Gauntlet now, El Mago Jr. looking to make his moment.
Kick right on point. All tied up now.
Taking control of the waistline.
Able to get out of it and drown things with a headlock. Taking control and locking in the head scissors.
Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Misses the target. With the lariat. Funny leg drop.
Devastating elbow. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It is locked in.
STF. STF.
No.
Well-placed elbow is the key to escape.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
Strike. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
He averts the offense. Ooh. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex. Back suplex on the apron. There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
Spiked them.
Off the top. What?
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Whip back into the ring. Man. Quick reaction to Mago there.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Undertaker saw it coming.
What's going to happen here?
There's the backbreaker. Propped up in the corner. Peerless position for him to be in here.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Zelina Vega
Off into the pin. 2. And he powers out.
He thought he had it. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Undertaker with the count. The Undertaker with the vintage
Tombstone pile driver. This spells trouble for El Mago.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the dead man can put that final nail in the coffin. Back of the neck getting worked over.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Placing him in the corner.
Solely focused on... Ooh!
Forearm to the kidneys.
So hard into the ring post. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Boom!
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Pull-up kick. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. The crowd is fired up. Undertaker is fired up. And I think we just might see
Dragon twist cutter.
El Mago can taste victory now.
Cover. 2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The dead man still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
That was plan A. And it
from the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Run.
a non-stop assault from El Mago here.
And bit by bit, El Mago chipping away at the competition.
The dead man looking to finish this way up high.
That's right. Is it enough? The cover!
There's two. Breaks the count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Goes right for the takedown.
What's he gonna do here?
Oh, that hurt.
Knew what was coming there.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Up high.
Diving clothesline. That should do it right there. El Mago Jr. has been eliminated from competition.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Gauntlet time for John Cena. Here we go. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Into the pin attempt. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
What impressive determination from both competitors.
Keeping at it. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Kick right to the body.
Getting set up in the corner now.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Back elbow blows that one up. Hoisted up. Powerbomb from Cena. Now it's Rowan.
He kicks out with authority.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner. From the top, the leader of the C Nation.
Does he get him here? Undertaker's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. The Fiend coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined.
Cena! Attitude adjustment from Cena.
No way Fiend's getting up now.
Near fall.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let up. Oh, man.
Short 12 line hits its mark.
Manages to reverse it.
He saw that one coming.
Clothesline. So effective.
Clawing the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Hoisted up high here.
No, someone call a dentist. Now a series of vicious stunts. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Nice counter by Cena. Caught him right in the jaw. Oh, what a shot.
Bulldog finds it.
From the top.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Cena dodges out of that.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Caught with the elbow.
Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied.
Into a gut wrench suplex. Clearly an attack that very few supers
From the middle rope. What a splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Boom.
Fisherman suplex. Nice.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Forearm club.
Indy counters. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Boom. And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Wow, the power.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. Uh-oh.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister.
Getting out of harm.
John Cena.
Uh-oh.
to escape the attack and avoid taking any damage.
Cover. No, he kicks out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Striking with a knee. Picked up and being carried around now.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape.
Oof. What a shot.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Fending off the Fiend.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
Capital. Can he do it here? Barely kicks out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
The aggression from the Fiend is unmatched.
Elbow drop.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening, so bizarre, so eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister.
And Cena's able to evade.
Go driver. Counters.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
Just caught flush.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The Fiend reverses. One step ahead there. Ooh.
Big punch finds its mark.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Cena powering up his opponent into position. Attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
2. Shoulder up before 3.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the top. And the Fiend absorbing even more punishment there.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he?
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
Can't see it. You can't see me.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And the gauntlet for the Fiend.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here is Hollywood Hogan, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet.
And Hogan falling victim to a slew of offense.
This can't be how Hollywood envisioned.
Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
Attitude adjustment.
Hulkster's got to dig deep now.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3 millimeters.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up.
Launching. Completely missed the mark there.
Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard. The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area.
And he tosses him back in now.
Evades the attack.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Blast off! Turns it around with awesome power.
Tearing down the leg now.
Got him right where he wants him.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
What a clothesline. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
There it is. The figure. Figure 4 leg lock applied. They find a way out, but at what cost?
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam.
Neck is trapped into a nice takedown.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Cover, shoulders are down. He narrowly avoids the count.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Backbreaker. And his core might be a bigger target now.
Hollywood clearly wants a fight here.
Double axe handle right on target.
Big reversal from the Hulkster.
The boot! It's over!
Can he score the pin?
Maybe!
Cena's still in it.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Hollywood Hogan looking for the finishing touch. Drops away.
Hogan can taste it now. No good. The rope stopped the pin.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Big back body drop.
You see that height on that? This is outright disrespectful. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. dominating shoulder tackle.
We could be very close to seeing a humbled Hogan here. Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment. Does the Hulkster have strength to recover?
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined.
Taking his time, preparing to attack. To the sky!
Diving shoulder tackle. Oh, look at this now. Oh, he went down low with an knee.
Knee right to the groin, come on!
Now he's getting greedy.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. He might get caught.
Oh, he saw it coming. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And he finds an answer for the Hulkster.
What a way to get out of that one.
And Cena retaliates.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like what he finds. Nice hip toss. This could do it.
Hollywood Hogan's been eliminated from competition.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Whoa, Eddie Guerrero changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match.
He's able to reverse it.
Power slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
The 5-knuckle shuffle. Cover. Big kick out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Cena looking to put this thing away. STF, a pride. Whoa, wait a second. What a counter.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. DDT. Talk about devastation.
Big elbow drop.
And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right into danger. Ooh, holding time, high-risk attempt. Eddie able to defend against that.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
What are they going to do here?
Oh, cloverleaf! Check out the torque on the back.
Tap, tap. We know John Cena never gives up.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Eddie gets countered.
John Cena looking to close this thing out.
The STF is cinched in.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out quick.
Cena wins! Eddie Guerrero couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Cena. Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
Waist lock applied, but able to block into an arm drag.
Able to slip out of that one.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
And he goes for the pin. The gauntlet claims the victim has John Cena is done.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
The next combatant is Kalani Jordan, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Nice hip toss. She's able to evade. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
There goes Cena into a rough landing.
From way up, she went airborne and missed.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Slips away just in time.
Lands the elbow.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Wards that off. What a response. And look at front back suplex.
Very nice.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
A quick cover. And she kicks out.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Got them off their feet here. It took too long setting up for that maneuver.
Down they go. And again, we are seeing how bad this superstar wants to win.
Taking flight.
Frog splash!
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty.
One-of-a-kind moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Ducks underneath. There's a shoulder tackle. Gonna fly through the air once again with yet another shoulder tackle. Gonna finish this sequence up with a big slam.
John Cena setting him up.
And then the patented five.
This could do it.
Kick out. She still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Cena has his opponent up, repositioned
For the AA. Is it enough to put Jordan away?
There's two. Eliminated. Kalani Jordan has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Julius Creed looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match. Oof. Hoisted and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
That turns it around for Julius. And looking for a big back suplex. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Cena giving no quarter.
Ooh.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Nice hip toss. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Oh gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Lifts their opponent's legs and...
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
He answers right back.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. From the top, tremendous drop kick.
Shoulders down. Kick out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Just stomping right into the face. And Julius gets met with a response. What a reversal. Oh, what a tap.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not gonna like what's next. He thinks he has it.
He gets the shoulder up at two.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. You gotta dodge just in time.
Julius keeps him at bay. Clubbing strike breaks up that move.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Cena warding him off.
These two showing how well they know each other. Look out! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Remarkable power being shown here. Cena's in trouble. And he very quickly counters. What a display of strength here. Ram face first.
Eludes the attack.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Turns that in his favor.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Sent straight into the barricade.
He gets out of the way.
Cena telegraphed that. On the back of the neck.
Measured up and
Fist drop. Oh, what a some attitude behind it. And now thrown back into the ring. Setting up for something here.
Crash landing face first.
Does he have him here?
Digging deep for a kick out. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
And that cuts Cena right off.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
What's he looking to do here?
There it is, STF. Lock.
That's it. Julius Creed is attacked. The Gauntlet claims a victim. Julius Creed is done.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Looks like next up in the Gauntlet, it's Ashante the Adonis.
The C Nation is coming alive.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, look at this neck lock into a neck lock suplex.
Deadlifting their opponent up.
Into the suplex.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Just relentless.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Ripping at the eyes.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Jarring European uppercut.
Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
Here's and stays one step ahead.
Reversal. Well scouted. Strong counter from Adonis.
Locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Forearms makes the cover. Almost 2.5.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate.
And he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes. You can't see me. Producing a trampling. John Cena with a rough blow there.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. Cena, the top diving leg drop.
All the momentum's against Adonis now.
Ashante has to exhibit some resiliency now.
He really thought that was it.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Opportunity now for Adonis to capture some momentum.
Yeah, but Adonis needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Double axe handle smash. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Off the top. Diving arm drag. Beautiful. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Attacking the knee.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Bang! Never saw it coming. Does Adonis finish the job here?
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. So much.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. There you have it. John Cena has just been eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. And it looks like Eddie Guerrero is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Float over.
Oh, float over. Nice. DDT.
And Ashante keeping the pressure on.
And Ashante's skill is on display.
Dominator.
Ashante in position. Delivering personally. A long kiss goodnight.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? And he retaliates on Adonis.
Got the leg in.
Piercing elbow drop.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh. Ashante just adding salt to the wound right now.
Cuts the attack off.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Up and over. Oh! Right to the spine.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Pow, what a shot.
Kick to the stomach. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Oh, man, what a kick.
So precise with the super kick. Does Adonis finish the job here?
Cover. Eddie Guerrero has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And here comes Cody Rhodes, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Pointing the elbow, nailed it. Cody retaliates. Clothesline in the corner. Oh, strong impact.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oof. Rhodes timed that one.
Clothesline.
just what to do.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Will it be?
I think so.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Clothesline in the corner, and a bulldog to follow it up.
And that holds Cody back.
And slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Stomping the arm.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom! What a right! Uh-oh! Gets the reversal. What a counter! Splash!
He thinks he has it!
Kicks out before the 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, Cody manages to counter.
Rhodes with a double underhook. Pedigree!
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Fought off with an elbow.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
What a kick out at 2.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to from the top. Cover here.
He kicks out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Isolating the arm.
Bang.
Drop kick right to the spine.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Big drop kick to the chest.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Dodges away.
Now that's a bell ringer. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Springboard drop kick. Cover. 2. And so Ashante Adonis is still eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Well, Maxine Dupri seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
Tremendous pressure applied. Take him!
He averts the offense. Oh man, he is fired up now.
Once more, setting it up.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Cover. And she's still in the game.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Ooh.
Time to go to
to school.
Figure 4 leg lock.
Gotta find an escape. There it was.
Dropkick finds the spot.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, my goodness, what a leaping forearm. Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment. Splash by Maxine Dupri. You got a little shimmy. We got a little shake. I know what this means. Go ahead, Maxine. Give us the caterpillar. Excellent execution.
Up and over they go. Ooh, power slam. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Looking for the double underhook. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Countered with a vicious clothesline. Into the arm track. Quick reversal.
Wow. Effective counter.
Nice hip toss.
And he is directed into the corner.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Cody Rhodes, crossroads. It's over. Maxine is done. Cover.
Not for lack of trying. Maxine Dupri has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
Well, Shawn Spears seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
Off into the pin. 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
That was a long 2 count there.
Bullseye.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. And he's still in the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. The sharpshooter cinched in.
This is the moment when
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
One counter met by another.
Has him up for the power slam and instead delivers the inverted DDT. So they takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school with the figure 4 leg lock.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Leaping high. He has an answer for Rhodes.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Rhodes.
And Spears is out.
Cover. 2. And a kick out.
He is just barely
clearly still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Spears with his opponent in the fireman's carry position.
Face right to the knee by Spears. Is it enough? The cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact? Takes their breath out. Effective counter. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
Right to the face.
Rowan fights back.
Shawn's got that intense look in his eyes.
He connects with a counter.
Spears isn't going to like what's about to come his way.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Here's the pin. And the ball for Shawn Spears. No longer running the gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Time to run the gauntlet, and Corbin looks ready.
Double axe handle connects. Really just laying it in.
Running elbow drop on target.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Rhodes from the middle rope.
Springboard cutter.
Cody looking to wrap this one up. Cody.
And Corbin's laid out.
Is it enough? The cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Not for a single second did I believe Corbin was going to stay down. Baron has way too much resolve.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Corbin gets stymied.
Targeting the stomach.
Moonsault.
Able to make a timely escape.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Picking the leg. Are we going to see it? There it is. Figure 4 leg lock.
Baron trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Hard impact on the back. Cover. There's 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Lining it up.
The bionic elbow. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Using the ropes. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
survive this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Next in the gauntlet is Nia Jax. This should be interesting.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Going for the home run. Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Baron Corbin can put it away here.
Pin. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And now Corbin is known to become enraged when things don't go his way. That could become a detriment at this stage.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And an answer from her. Man.
Punch connects.
Torture rack. Cover. 2 count. And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Choke slam, backbreaker by Corbin. Smothering offense now from Corbin.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
This could put a stop to Nia.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And you know this is only going to make Corbin angrier now. He wanted to end things right there. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, body checking them into the cover. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Wow. Last second knee to the face there.
She turns that attack away. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
Oh, just sickening. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator.
Jax on the verge here.
2. He's still in this fight.
I don't ever want to hear anybody doubting the courage of Baron Corbin after witnessing what we just saw.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Fist directly to the gut.
Arms are hooked, opponent trapped into the powerbomb.
Shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Now a series of vicious
stunts. Dodges out of the way.
Effective counter.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh.
Submission. The arm is cinched in tight.
They can't take it anymore. That ends Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
5 more challengers left to go. Can it be done?
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Chris Sabin.
Suplex, no! Driven down.
Ooh! And he he stonewalls Corbin.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Saban changes the direction of that one.
Foot, meet face. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Springboarding into the DDT.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
How in the world?
Snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
And Corbin can't find a way off the blocks.
Corbin has been snuffed out.
He's able to counter that.
Saban able to take a stand there.
Time now for Saban to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
This could do it. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Snap there. Bottom an elbow. Target in the stomach to reverse that maneuver. A forearm right to the jaw.
Someone's about to take a nap. What? Boom! Good night. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, he's going back to the well. Stunner! Emphatically delivered. Saban won't withstand that.
And into the cover. And he fights it off.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Catches the leg.
Into an atomic drop.
Super kick finds the mark.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Saban.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Oh, my Lord!
Went for the springboard and miss. Oh, ouch. That's mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Kick right to the gut. Setting them up.
Cross-legged Michinoku driver.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Baron Corbin in a daze. It could be the end for him soon.
Working on their arm.
Ooh, eats a big right. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Nothing wrong with a little trash talk.
And Corbin's plans fail there.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Foot to the midsection.
Hooked up, DDT.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Saban
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, look at this.
What a headbutt. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
That turns it around.
Chris Sabin muscling up his opponent. Little spin. And there's a little shot. As Sabin ended it there.
Eliminated. Corbin has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go.
Is that? It is Rosie entering the Gauntlet.
To the face. Tope Atomico.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. And Sabin is showing off his skills.
Attack after attack from Sabin.
Superstars have done their homework.
Swinging neck breaker.
His shoulders are down. Stops the count before it, too.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Rosie in a bit of danger.
Rosie needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
What a counter!
Rosie reversing the momentum there.
Rosie trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Big clothesline.
He's getting cover.
And they kick out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
And that prevents Rosie's attack.
Oh, clothesline. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Looking to lock it in. Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not. And he gets set back into the ring.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Springboard DDT! That'll fillet your chest. Brain buster. Sabin's ready for something big.
Rosie now on the offensive.
Step up, Enziguri. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Ooh.
And he turned it around.
Chris Sabin is just begging for a fight.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Rosie escapes the attack. Super kick!
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Save it.
Crash landing. Being placed in the corner here.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second row, beautiful splash.
Look at Saban, his lights are off.
2. And that's it. For Saban.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck.
And here comes Randy Orton, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, right to the throat. He can pin his opponent right here. Rosie's out of here. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Sonya Deville.
From behind, back suplex.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Precision knee drop.
And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Submission being applied.
The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there.
Oh, stop to the belly welly. Nice snap power slam by the Viper.
Penny predicament, shoulders down, elevates the shoulder.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Stretched out like taffy right now.
The Apex Predator taking command.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Fighting back with everything she has. Here's the cover. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count. Not yet.
Sharp elbow.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Gut kick. Nothing fancy there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
German suplex released. The Viper in bad shape here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Delivering the suplex.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
to stop your opponent. Oh, check your jaw. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Picture perfect from Orton.
And the cover. That's it. So you've been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry. Here is Carmelo Hayes, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet.
Carmelo gets stifled.
Jarring European uppercut.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Merciless attacks from the Viper.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Oh, the elbow connects. Randy Orton gets him back. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done. Randy Orton just daring his opponent to take their best shot.
An elbow will break that up.
Carmelo able to take a stand there. That's possibly the trigger for Hayes to battle his way back into this.
Now trampling the opposition.
Ooh, great anticipation. Elbow drop. He fails to connect.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Intercepts that attack.
Into the pin.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness. Orton with a Fez press. Rapid fire right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Fends it off. Good counter. Springboard clothesline. Boom.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, not what Hayes intended. Hayes quick to counter.
Oh, torturous knee.
First 48 by Carmelo. And now propped up in the corner. Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. And he retaliates. Carmelo Hayes gonna turn a suplex.
Turns it into a cutter.
Orton is done.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Connects. Saw it coming.
He's managing to get some control back now.
In this moment.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Mellow, and he very quickly counters. fighting back. Look at him go. Good night.
Orton might take it here. Eliminated, and we have a winner.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
What a way to survive the Gauntlet.
The Viper had his eyes on the prize, and he struck when the time was right. Of course things ended his way.